Alright. I'll hit record, come on camera. Have my mug frickin' leak a bit, because why not? Still don't know what's causing that. Hang on a second. Alright. Oh, already? I got a chat already? No. No, it's not bad to cry at Azure Moon. I mean, okay. To be fair, I imagine most people who see my reaction to Rodriguez's death are probably going to be pissed at me, Neko, because, well, Rodriguez's death just angers me. Like, there's no way around it. It just angers me because it's like, I see what they were trying to do, but again, the fact that there's no way to prevent it, even though this is supposed to be a game all about choices, why the hell is doing Wharf the Week only able to, help frickin' to do? Like, again, it's that whole mentality that I spent so long ranting about yesterday, where it was just like, that's why I hate the idea that there's no golden route. Because it's like, even if you wanted to make it a Blue Lions-centric golden route, like, Rodrigue survives, is all that, but, you have to lose specific characters, that'd be acceptable. But, yeah. I mean, I agree. It is a very touching scene. The problem is that it just... Okay, let me put it to you this way. You are not wrong for crying at Rodrigue's scene. Let me just start with that. You're not. I just hate that scene because it's just like, I see all of the plot holes. The big death in Fire Emblem Awakening, for example. Yeah, that one gets me every time. But that's also because I can only see, one plot hole with that death. With Rodrigue's death, I can see, 4 plot holes. And it's like, oh my god. So no, your feelings are completely valid, Neko. It's just... I get more angry at that scene than sad at it, because it's like... Argh! Okay. And yes, I was doing a bit of grinding earlier for that. Okay, so we've left Claude hanging for a while, but knowing him, he's planned for this, so... I mean, he did send the messenger before we took back, Ferdiad, so... before we kicked Cornelia's ass, so... Alright. Do the dining hall with us, because we've got some motivations and some supports to do. Alright, so... oh yeah, Felix. We gotta work on Felix. Still. Flane is another one I need to work on. Gilbert's another one I need to work on. I guess I could also work on Eloise, too. So yeah, this one's probably going to have a bit of a grind session to it. And yes, we actually will be playing more of the unrecruited deaths today, because we'll be doing the Silver Maiden. And that one has 2. Ugh. Thankfully, there's literally only 6 unrecruited deaths left. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, so you and me both. I'm setting them up, and you're probably either doing the same or viewing them. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other one. To do. There is a net. I do need Gilbert, and Shamir I don't have the opportunity to yet. But that's what the other file is for. Viewing them, yeah. As I said, it was one of the two. I'm having to set up for them. And then Gilbert. Where the hell are you? There you are. I need to get both of his Annette ones done. Okay, so that's what the dining hall is going to be focused on. Is going to be that. In that case, I'll just do these two to start with.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Yeah, because the thing is he does gain support points the whole time he's in kill every last one of them mode, and then the second he gets out of it, it's like you've got all of the ones that he built up unlocked, just right there. Alright. I need Annette ones. There we go. Annette and Gilbert. There we go. Annette. Gilbert. Go. Let's do this.
Pardon me, Professor.
Well...
Yeah. Smacka. Specifically on Gilbert. Yeah, I'm totally on Annette's side with that. Gilbert's an idiot. I need one where at least one of them is neutral. Dimitri is neutral on this one. Okay. Well, no, I can actually just have them side by side. Oh yeah, I should also note, speaking of Dimitri and Felix, that on my recording, on my, record the unrecruited deaths file, I actually beat the game. Oh god, that was a pain in the ass. It's worthy of note that I am not allowed to use my unrecruited death playthrough to critique the gameplay, because effectively I was forcing myself into a challenge run, and I was ill-equipped for a challenge run, so yeah, I kind of can't really fairly critique the gameplay in that sense, right? So just figured I'd point it out. Let's see. No, yeah, I should do these two, just to get it out of the way. Dudu and Felix. Let's just get this out of the way.
I like this. That?
There we go. Good. Alright, what is this? Do I have another one that's happy in both of us? That's a good question. It's a good question. Happy and Yuri. Happy and Yuri. Both is nappy. There we go.
My favorite meal?
Wow.
Alright. Who else could use some motivation? Catherine and Shamir. Haven't done this one in a while.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
All right. Alois. Right, I need Alois's crap. Well, I mean, if Dimitri and Alois are neutral enough, why not?
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Looks good. I will eat well and restore my strength.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna need to gather more resources is what I'm gonna have to do.
Hello. No.
Then again, and there was the need for the supply run, so I guess I can go fishing for a bit. Whoops. Huh. Literally, so it was literally like you beat. Was it basically like you beat Gronder and then all of a sudden, bing, Blue Wolf Alex is online? Because that actually would be funny, admittedly. Oh well. Oh wow. Okay. So Dedu and Felix are at A, so that's good. We got to A with those. Like Lawrence and Ignatz, but I missed my chance with that. B with Catherine. To be fair though, actually, I can go fix. Excuse me. I can go fix that. I did that with Shamir. Actually, I was just like, because the game was like, you missed this opportunity. Your opportunity to deepen this connection. No, I didn't. Okay. To do anything? No. Oh, they're already at B. Never mind. I screwed up. It was Gilbert. Okay. In that case, let's just go ahead and get the Shamir Catherine one going. Which is only at C. Ah.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
No, that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
Damn. She does mince words.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Yeah, give me a sec, because I just realized I need to check something. Oh, yeah, that is actually a mark against Azure Moon. I know that because she doesn't pop up in anything else. Speaking of Drake stuff. Petra. Really just the one that I... Huh. That's only BL. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I did preload that one. But then again, I've got time for that. Although that's the other one that I need to focus up on, so... Okay. Alright. So now all that's left are those ones. So... let's go ahead and go do some faculty training. Might as well.
In Bridget, but in Garrett.
Sure.
What? It's just.
Uh-huh. Just for the hell of it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need. And I should be seeing, actually. Who do I want supports with, is the question. I think I am just gonna go ahead and cheat it. Just in case with that. Yeah, I can understand that. I thought about doing that myself for these actual reviews, but then I was like, you know what? I should save the best route for last. You know? I may be an Edelgard simp, and I stand behind that. I don't care what anybody thinks of me on that. You know, I may be a huge Edelgard supporter, but I can admit that Claude is best boy. I know some people will say it's Dimitri. No. just no. Claude. It's freaking Claude. Because one, that boy is honest, and two, he also tries to actually improve Fodlan, rather than to double, triple, and quadruple down on his hate boner, and then also try to argue for keeping the status quo. Yeah, those are two big marks against you. Sorry, Dimitri. I do like you, Dimitri, but... yeesh. Alright. So, just because I've unlocked them is the only reason I'm doing that. So... it's on camera that I did get those ranks, so... there it is. And no, I'm not just doing that so that I can do the advanced drills.
I don't want to.
There we go. Yeah, that is literally why too. Because it was for me too. I was just like, wow. Because for one thing, Claude is competent. Like just straight up, he's competent, and he actually tries to work towards fixing things. Like he even throughout the fight is just like, hey, look. When you confront Edelgard in Verdant Wind, spoilers. When you confront Edelgard in Verdant Wind, he's constantly being like, Edelgard, we don't want to kill you. Will you just stand down already? And then Edelgard's like, no, I'm a moron. I'm written to be a moron in this route. As I am written to be a moron in all routes. And it's like, ugh, fine.
I suppose
There we go. So now all that's left are the supports. So there's one right outside, one up at the cathedral, and one right at the personal quarters. We'll start with the personal quarters because, of course, we're going to do that. Although I still find it funny that, hey, and although what's great is the usual spot's not frickin' being used again.
Professor.
Catherine, sure.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor.
That wasn't funny.
Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
It would have hurt enough.
Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
So, you're gonna stop watching me?
I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
It's like the unspoken, uncomfortable part of that is, do you watch me, bathe and crap? It's like, not sure I'm comfortable with that. Anyways. But yeah, no, a lot of them I find are usually right outside personal quarters or in that one spot in the Officers Academy section, and it's like, oh my god.
Maybe. Right.
Okay. So,
Professor.
Felix would like to speak with me. Now's as good a time as any.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why is that?
It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
Found an answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Come on.
You, obviously.
Yeah, come on.
I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
I can understand the desire for strength. Thanks, Felix. I really can. No one wants to feel powerless.
Please?
Let's go see to do. And then end this exploration.
Here for the flowers again?
That's right.
I see.
Just gonna skip.
I have two things to say.
Hmm?
First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I.
I understand.
Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker. Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom.
You mean Dusker?
Yes. Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
Understood.
I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true, but now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and Bloom, I will go on living.
Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that one up to A, did I not? I did. Okay. I should because I forgot to give it, I will give it. Because, again... Whoops. Just because I want to actually be as fair to this route as I can be. If Azure Moon ends up being a high net positive on story, it's going to be the supports. I'm just going to say that flat out. The supports are going to be what pushes it over that edge. Whew. Alright. Instruct manually, because, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Who did I want to work on? You know what? I'll work on Ignatz. Why not? There we go. Lawrence. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. In that case, let's get your writing up.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Uh-huh.
It was only a trifle. That was adequate. This was hardly a challenge for me.
Uh-huh. Okay. You'll be an adjutant, so I don't really care that much. Balthus. Let's go ahead and work on your authority, buddy.
Brings back memories. Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? You make the... Couldn't have done it alone. Brings back...
Yeah. Oh, and to come to your point about the us being pretty close story-wise, yeah, that's not too far because it's literally Gronder. It's literally Gronder, then the chapter that I completed yesterday, and then this one. So yeah, you're like one chapter behind me. Literally. I would not be surprised if you ended up surpassing me because, well, I've got other stuff that I need to do. Ooh, cough, cough, Silver Maiden, cough, cough.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Uh-huh. Constance, let's get your faith up.
You see, flawless.
Uh-huh.
I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, I could do...
Ugh. You know, okay, I gotta confess something. There is one other reason I feel like I'm trying to rush to get Azure Moon done as fast as I can. Because I intend to do Cinder's Shadows next. I'm not jumping straight into the Black Eagles, I'm going into the DLC next. Which, yeah, normally for a review you'd save that for the end, but... I'm sorry, I just really want to frickin' play Cinder Shadows. It's like... Yeah, so no. I'll mark it as DLC, but yeah, no. Let's see. You know what, Caspar? Let's work on your stuff.
Nailed it! I'll get it next time, too.
Uh-huh.
Think.
Okay. Bernie, let's work on your
Thanks for
authority.
the help.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
And we'll push that to D.
I'd never have learned.
And then we'll just keep going.
I got it right. I got
Oh,
it right.
wow. 3 perfects in a row, Bernie. Yikes. That's crazy. Alright. Right. Okay. In that case, let's do it like this. Dimitri and Alois. You two will be on the rubble duty. And I'll move on.
I have a question.
What's up, Felix? I've had this sword for a long time. It is as much a part of me as the hand that holds it. But a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Get the new weapon and give yourself time to train with it.
I see.
That would be my advice.
Professor?
And you know what? I really don't care anymore, Lindhart. I just want a Azure Moon done with already. Did that say Anna? Do nothing.
Thank you.
And Lawrence. I'm gonna kick myself if that wasn't actually Anna.
Let's get to work, shall we? Ready to hop to it.
Good results.
Excellent.
War is an effective teacher.
One step before the next step. Now to apply this knowledge. Could be useful. Mastery is within my grasp.
Okay. I guess I can also check. That was indeed Anna's birthday, so yeah. No. That was the correct answer. Do nothing. Because it does nothing. Okay. So, who's ready for a paralogue where we kill more unrecruited people? Certainly not me, that's for damn sure. This one actually kind of hurt me on the other file. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it, because we have to critique it. We have to actually properly critique it, so, you know, if I sit there and grind stuff out, that's not actually going to work too well. So, let's get to it.
Thank you. You may leave now.
Did something happen?
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
Excuse me. I've heard of it.
Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's go.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Yep. Let's do it. This is like the I'm pretty sure this is literally the last paralogue of the entire game. So, because we already did the Lysithea Ferdinand one, and we've already done all of the other ones. So yeah, this is the last one. Past this, it's literally just going to be grinding out the supports. Ugh. Alright. I need to actually go to the blacksmith and check things for repairs. That's a good question. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to overuse that stuff then. Definitely gonna want to repair that for you. I don't have enough wood steel. Lysithea. Okay. Alright. So, I'm sorry, Ingrid, but... Oh, wait. Before I do that, Dimitri. Okay, Alois C. Good. Okay. So, if I'm gonna do that, then it should be... Well, no, Felix is gonna be, like, right there, isn't he? I've got him on the front lines. I don't? What? No. Okay. Lysithea, my apologies, but I need Felix because I got some work to do with him. You're another one I need to double check. Shamir, but we've lost the chance for that. And then there's Flane. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and put Flane on you instead of Gilbert. Oh, okay, Annette's on Gilbert. Good. That's what I want to see. And let's go ahead and get it put. Oh yeah, that's another one that we need to do. What am I thinking? Happy, get in there. Alright, there we go. So now we've got our stuff. So, defeat the enemy commander while keeping Alex and Dimitri from falling in battle. This map has 2 unrecruited characters. As ever, we're going to do the map on this file first, and then I'll play the videos of the unrecruited deaths.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert, so you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Alright.
I will prevent.
So. Yeah.
With all of my might. Each battle a victory. Hard work is a friend to count on.
I am prepared.
Forward.
My orders?
Move forward.
Leave it to me.
Move forward. Yeah, move up here actually. And equip Steel Lance because we don't want to be wasting Aardvar. I'll move Felix up here because that's where I want him to be.
More fighting.
Dorothea's gonna go over here and start smacking some fools.
Strike you down.
Will this
Belly
ever
laser.
end?
Oh yeah.
Props if you know where I got that from.
Do or die.
Bye bye.
Smells like a brawl. Stronger the better.
Yeah, I won't ask why. I'll ask what. What happened with your hair? Is that
What's
gonna
my
go?
strategy? I'm in.
Because why not?
At your service.
I think I'm gonna move Mercedes up.
I do this for all of us.
And Bernie. Why not? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Too weak.
Ah. Okay.
One of us has to die. This is my stage now.
I'll strike you down.
Winning is what matters.
Wow. Okay. The reason this is making me laugh so hard, admittedly, is because, okay, on the, what I like to call the awful playthrough, I was basically getting screwed over constantly. Like, I was basically completely under level. This file, I'm destroying this
Swear it
map.
wasn't in vain.
Like, Jesus. Okay. Have Yuri go over here. Okay. Jesus, Bernie.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Apparently, Bernie really hated the frickin' Secret Merchant too.
Appreciate it.
Jesus. Alright.
Time for your last dance. Will this ever end? Feels like fighting is all there is. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Nicely done.
Sweet of you.
Okay.
Was there any...
Ah, no. No. No, no, no. For fuck's sakes, will you stop that? Stop having everybody frickin'
What's my
do
strategy?
that.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, she crits anyway.
Soon.
Jesus, Bernie.
That really helped.
Okay.
I will prevail. At your service.
More fighting. Winning is what matters. All this... I'm getting the hang of it.
Someone's fired up.
Yeah, Precious Bee number 2 is not allowed to die. Exactly. Exactly.
Ready to bleed?
Not allowed.
That's gonna hurt.
One step closer to victory.
It's one of the reasons why I hated showing off Bernie's death in frickin' Gronder 2. I was so mad at that. And yet, there's one more that's gonna piss me off just as much, unfortunately. And it's probably pretty easy to tell which one. Jeez, dude, you're getting smacked around really hard. Thank you, Flame. You are amazing.
Orders?
Alright.
Leave it to me. I'll cut through.
We can't be careless.
Okay. Oh, wait. You heal for as much as... Alright. Fortify! There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, that... I don't know if you saw that, but I just noticed it out of the corner of my eye. That reached Petra. That Fortify reached Petra.
I'm in.
That's... awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Well, shoot. Okay. So these guys have ridiculously high resistance, so we're just gonna woe down. Bye-bye.
Don't expect any sympathy.
There we go.
That'll do.
Alright. Come on, Bernie. Get him! Yes!
Bernie's unstoppable.
Fucking right she is. This is why I call you my death machine, Bernie. You are my timid, badass fucking death machine. Yeah, I better use it.
Exquisite timing.
Might as well just get it completely going. And then we'll just have you wait because, yeah. Alright. You smack Gilbert, which is awful. You're gonna attack Mercedes, which is awful. Completely fucking awful. Move up, call in. Trap goes off. Balthus heals because we have to waste my time. I am gonna use another one of my fortifies because of course I am. Alright. Felix, you go ahead and move up. Okay. Yeah. That sucks.
More fighting.
That's okay. I got this. Alright, let's have Petra go ahead and use Steel Sword to get rid of this jackass. Bye-bye.
That should take care of the traps.
There we go. Alright, we'll move Bernie up. And we'll move me up, and then that's the end. End of that turn. Okay. Nice dodge, Dorothea.
This is my stage now.
Bye-bye.
There's a bounty on my head.
I can believe that. I still haven't given it back to him. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. But it's true, he doesn't have it right now. And I'm not giving it back to him. That's what you get for frickin' betraying me like that, you dingbat.
I'll bury you.
A critical of no damage. Sorry, but no. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. Okay, no, it did work. It's just I didn't watch the animation, so I didn't see the numbers. Kinda dumb, but there it is. Okay. Bye-bye.
Smells like a brawl.
Yeah.
I fight for justice's name.
I mean, I know you can, but who usually does turn him into a Dark Knight anyway, with reason and all that? It's like, I don't know. I don't usually see people do that, you know?
At your service. Thank you.
Yeah, Petra is in serious need of healing, so we're gonna be doing that right up. Recover, because absolutely. Oh, Petra. There is actually a practical reason why you always recruit Petra. Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Still here.
Jesus,
I
Bernie.
admire you.
Bernie's just like, no, you don't get to survive. Bye-bye.
A tragic end. This is for everyone's good.
Oh. I didn't get rid of you yet. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, let's move Gilbert first. Then let's move Dedu. Then let's move Dimitri. And...
We can't be careless.
yeah, I agree with that. So you'll move up, do that. And... yeah, because I want to get some points with some support points, might as well do that. I keep forgetting about you. That's not a good thing.
Weak. Pathetic.
At your service.
The timing.
Alright. We'll move Dorothy up. Get rid
I
of you.
suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Winning is what matters.
No, I'm just trying to get rid of enemies wherever they show up of QB. It has nothing to do with whether or not I've underestimated you. Which, by the way, I'm not stupid enough to underestimate you, so don't pull that. Don't pull that on me, Hubie. You'll only get hurt. Especially in my setting, where I can literally smack you into a wall and be done with it. At least until the Silent Forest Snare.
I must admit, I did well.
Yes.
Aryan Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Oof. That might actually pose a problem.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Too weak. Smells like a brawl. Yeah. Shot.
I imagine Hubert's just sitting there like, son of a bitch, I'm the only one who really did any effective damage?
Luck wasn't with you. This is no time to stand idle.
I feel my strength building. I understand more every day.
Very good. Wow. Jesus, are you seeing this? Balti just tanked like 6 freaking enemies. Okay.
Still the king.
I don't think Balthus is going to be able to... No. Balthus literally cannot defeat QB like that. There's no way. It's not happening. It is not happening.
Thanks, pal.
Mercedes, if you're able, thank you.
I owe you one.
This is why Mercedes is awesome. Alright, let's get rid of the troops that are
More proof of my loyalty.
Wow, they really want Flane and the support with Flane and to do to go up today. That's what they really want. Look at this. Gilbert's only ever gotten to attack when I've attacked with him. Jesus.
Yeah. What's up? Child's play.
You're pretty nimble for an old guy. You're pretty spry for an old guy.
Pathetic. Yeah. Ineffective.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
That bet.
Dorothea's just like, yep. There we go. Alright. I have one meteor left. That's only gonna do 6 damage. Yeah. Might as well.
All this power just to survive.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oof.
You were unprepared. Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Wait,
Yeah, unfortunately for that, it is. Okay. Okay. I need to start moving towards kicking Hubert's ass. I should have been doing that all along, but whatever. Bye-bye.
Hurt.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Not so fast. Ineffective.
God.
Weak.
Wow. This is just silly. I almost feel like I should just sit there and let it happen just because of how silly it is.
Just a scratch.
How about now?
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. My arms can't get much bigger.
Alright. And that'll do for that. Jesus, Bernie.
a little scratch won't stop me.
You don't need to overkill every opponent, you know.
Bernie's just no good.
Okay, stop that.
I'm counting on you.
Knock that off. Off.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
On my honor as a knight.
Alright.
Good timing.
I could just psychic him.
Thanks, pal.
There we go. There we go. Moved up. Let's just get rid of these guys. 'Cause, oh my god. It's off already.
You fought well.
Alright. Probably won't, but whatever. Yep, dodged. Bye-bye.
Oh, fresh out of luck.
Also, nice damage, Bolty. Damn it, Hilton, now I'm calling it Bolty.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Now I'm just like full tilt, without even thinking about it, calling him Bolty. God damn it.
Pointless. It was meant to be.
There we go.
Guess I need to train harder.
Yeah. Okay. And bye-bye.
Sorry, but this is still here.
Good. We've cut them off from their reinforcements.
There. So, yeah. Alright, Balthus. You're all clear, Balti. Now let's beat the shit out of Hubie and let's go. Beat the shit out of Hubie and let's go home.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
See you in a couple of chapters, Hubie. See you in a couple of chapters.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Yay! You know what? I think that deserves a gameplay plus. And I think I'm just gonna hold off on. I think I'm just gonna call it a wash on the story, honestly. Actually, no, because there is a scene connected to it that's coming up. So you know what? I'll watch the scene and then I'll make my decision on that. Actually, that's what I'll do.
Oh, it's you.
Don't do that. You'll make me start. Ugh. Rare sight.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
We all contributed.
Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Aren't you overdoing it?
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I thought we could all celebrate our victory.
A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Everyone's waiting on you.
You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Yeah, that scene alone is worth the story plus for Silver Maiden. Alright, so let's check some supports, shall we? Because Felix isn't there. The Eloise one is... Oh, right, I haven't finished working on Happy's A support yet. Okay, so Felix and Dimitri aren't done yet. Gilbert and Dimitri isn't done yet. Because of course it's not. Ooh, Flane and Dedu got to be. Sweet. That's good. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, so, since I need that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do some auxiliary battles. I know this is gonna seem weird and obscene, but I actually did this on the other file. Yes, technically I'm grinding, which is unfortunate, but there is an upside to doing this. First of all, let's replenish some battalions. Second of all, let's go ahead and repair. Here's some equipment, specifically on Gilbert and on... actually, I don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Come back.
So then I go here and I take everybody except Gilbert and Dedu off. Have Gilbert in a net, yes, because I still want to work on that one. Actually, that's a good point. Wait, I should be checking that. Where is it? Still not there. Okay. So in that case, I am actually going to have the trifecta then. Dimitri, Dedu, and Gilbert, and they'll just be working on getting all of these supports. However, I am also going to be throwing Happy onto Dimitri because need to get the supports up. And Dedu, actually that's a good question. Is there anyone with Dedu I want to actually grind out the support with? Well, might as well do Ingrid because I do want to finish that one. That one feels like if I leave it undone, that's just going to be a big fat no. I mean, granted, I am also going to be doing the other file, so I can do it there too, but might as well just chop out the middleman. Alright. Okay, I was like, where the hell are the others? Alright, let's do this.
I am prepared.
Move here.
My orders?
Move you
Leave it
here.
to me.
And move you here. There, we're done. Now.
Too slow.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
You were unprepared.
More proof of my loyalty.
Let's see you dodge this!
Bye-bye.
I won't stop here.
Alright.
Brilliant.
On my honor as a knight.
Reminds me of...
Wait, that.
Uh-huh. And then we'll move to do here, so we can do that.
A step forward.
And then I can move Dimitri here to get rid
On
of
to the
him.
next battle.
Which also levels Happy up, which I am actually, no pun intended, happy about. Okay.
I won't be deterred!
Boof.
It is done.
Alright. I want to move. Oh.
Not enough.
Alright, let's just do that. Because I do want to get Gilbert and Dimitri's support up. And honestly, I really should have already gotten Happy and Dimitri done. And I have very few opportunities left. There is literally only like 2 like ability capacities for auxiliary battles left after this moon, so it's like, yeah, gonna want to kind of get that going. Oh wait, let's just be blunt. Alright. We're gonna skip through because of course we are.
Age take.
Yeah, I know that feeling some days. Oof.
I keep advancing.
On my honor as a knight. All for Vargas.
I must brace myself.
Hate me if you must.
There we go. Oh,
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
nice. Okay. Whew. MVP is Gilbert of all characters. Alright. Now. Let's see if that did it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Did that at least do it for either of the other 2? Okay, it did it with Dedue. Okay, so Dedue is basically done unless I want to get him and Ingrid up to A. Okay, so Dedue, you're done. Whew. But Dimitri is not, because of course he's not. Oh, right. Annette. Yes, okay, so I got the A support. well, the first A support, because there's 2 of them. Because of course there's 2 of them. Why wouldn't there be 2 of them? 2 of them. Ugh, okay. But for now, he is, in fact, done with that. Okay. Next. Alright, so him and Annette are done for now. And I have to say for now, unfortunately, because, again, gonna have to do this some more, which sucks. Ugh. Ugh. And I still have to do Happy. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. But thankfully, now Gilbert can go ahead and swap. Oh, whoops. Let's get that proper. Get that there. Get Happy on you. And then I guess we'll go ahead and we'll get Alois on. And you. Alright.
Well,
Alright. Blacksmith, repair. You're okay. And you're actually okay. It's to do. No, even to do is fine. Okay. Let's do this then.
My orders?
Can
Leave
you
it to
get
me.
over to him? Yes, you can. Okay, never mind. There we go.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
So yeah, this is gonna be a boring session, unfortunately.
intuition's all I need. But
Which one did you see? Hey, I'm actually curious, Neko. I'm gonna be showing off both regardless, but I am curious, which one have you seen?
Even the smallest step matters.
Caspars. Yeah. Caspars was... I don't know. I don't know how to describe Caspars, honestly. Caspars was just... okay. Linhardt's was just sad.
You were unprepared.
His death quote is just... oh. God damn it.
On my honor as a knight.
Yeah. Because you had recruited... yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah. Because I walked off to part 2 with all the healers.
Maybe I'm not.
Yep.
We must be prudent.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use concoction there. And then we'll go from there. Happy levels up again.
I take nothing for granted.
Alois again.
More. Good. Always something new to learn. Still room to... My orders? All for Fargus. Still had room to... Exemplary work.
Okay. We'll give Dimitri the final shot.
It is done.
Yeah. Like I said for mine, I had no other additional units outside of my house recruited in my first run, which was Crimson Flower, and I lost both Dorothea and Petra. That just annoyed the piss out of me. By the way, that's also something I'm going to be testing with my Crimson Flower run. And because I'm actually curious if that was actually they died, or if it was they were unrecruited. Or their supports were too low, I mean. Because I don't actually remember. But regardless. Okay, there we go. Oh hey, Eloise at sea. Nice. Actually, no, that's not saying anything, because he was already at sea. Okay. You know what? I should do one more and just get... I should just get Felix up. Screw it. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. I'm actually going to double check my overall support log. Support conversations. Because I just did a bunch. I just unlocked a bunch for Dimitri. So yeah, the Felix one still needs to be done. The Marianne one still needs to be done if I can do it. Flane still needs to be done. Eloise still needs to be done. Catherine still needs to be finished. And I just finished Happy, so there's that. Okay. Might have to do the Catherine one on the other file, but that's okay. Alright. But if it's gonna count, then I don't even have to complete the other file. I mean, I want to, but... Okay. So in that case... I could grind out Flame. Because Gilbert is basically just waiting on me to hit go on those. Oh, there's also Hannemann and Manuela, too. Okay. And there's also Ash. Crap, okay. Because I do want this to be the last time I have to use Gilbert. Okay. Let's see. Gilbert. Yeah. Ash, Hannemann, and Manuela are all not even done at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. You don't want to know what the stupid part is? Is for me, Neko, and go ahead and mock me on this one. Until you told me she doesn't appear in that, I didn't realize she didn't. But then I thought about it and I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, I don't remember a single one where she actually shows in any of the routes. It's like, what? It's like, holy shit. But yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright. So now I need to take all of these off. You won't mock me. Well, I mean, you know. Hey, I'm basically just, I was giving you free reign. That was all that was meant. That was not meant to be any kind of insult or anything. No, that was just, I opened the, go ahead. I won't say anything, kind of a thing. But yeah. Because I did not know that she didn't show up in any of the routes. But yeah. Okay. Now that I've dealt with that, let's see. I do need Catherine now. Wait, so the Happy Dimitri one can't even be expanded yet? What? What? Okay, that makes no sense to me. But okay. So Flayn. I should just put Flayn on Dimitri for this one. And then for... No, not to do. Where are you? Gilbert. Then for Gilbert, I either need to put Ash or Hannemann or Manuela. I'll let you pick, Neko. Hannemann, Manuela, or Catherine? Who's going to be Gilbert's adjutant for this? Oh. Well, I mean, there you go. I mean, you can... sometimes you just have to learn through... through other people, right? So... Okay. Let's see. I'm still... So, which one should we go with? Hannemann, Manuela, or Catherine? Because I need an adjutant at this point for that. For Dimitri, we've already decided that's Flayn. I guess we'll just go down the list then. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
My orders?
Oh yeah, I don't need to have both of them on here. But then again, I don't trust...
Leave it to me.
I don't trust the battles not to kill Gilbert, so... If he goes by himself, so... How to SR? Huh.
On my honor as a knight.
Oh, speed run.
I'm only...
SR, that's speed run, I'm guessing? Just hit me, like, wait a minute.
Child's breath. Not enough. Child's breath. Not enough.
Oh, soft reset. I'm sorry. Yeah, soft reset, yeah. To be honest, I've known about soft reset since I started. I actually learned about that in Sacred Stones. My first Fire Emblem. That was always a thing. And in every single one, there's been a soft reset. Don't ask me how to do it on the GameCube, because I don't know. Ditto the Wii. Okay.
You were unprepared. Maybe I'm not...
Alright. Yes. Give all of the points to Hannemann, because, yeah.
On my honor as a knight.
I'm only...
I swear it wasn't in vain. Reassure me.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'm not a tool.
Alright.
You were unprepared.
I'm only...
Hate me if you must. I won't.
Alright.
Child! Suck! On my honor as a knight.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
And there's Fling getting to level 30.
A bit disappointing.
Yay! Alright. Alright. So now... Nope. Haven't gotten Fling yet. So we're still there. Gilbert. Whoops, not Hannemann. Gilbert. Oh, Hannemann is done. But that'll happen with C supports. So Manuela is next. Okay. Look, as soon as I get all of these C's out of the way, hey, then I will be done. Whoop. Bump the mic, sorry. Okay. Now. Okay. Flame. Whoops. No, not Hannemann. Because it is Manuela's turn. Actually, Dimitri could sit this one out for that. So, actually, no, instead of Manuela, because we'll do Manuela last, because, you know, the healing factor, we'll go ahead and we'll put Catherine in.
My orders?
Oof.
Leave it to me.
Desert map.
I won't stop here.
Child's play.
Okay.
Just let me at him.
Uh-huh.
I'm stronger.
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, don't be doing that.
Another face to haunt me. Now, how best to use this skill?
Oh,
Brilliant.
nice. Yeah, let's get Dimitri some points here. We'll do this.
Hate me if you must.
There we go. We'll do this.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Reassuring.
Okay. What the hell is that? I don't know if you can hear that, but there's weird noises from above. What the hell? steel axe broke. Well, shoot. Okay. Let's do this.
Hate me if you must.
Oof. And still there would be
Our
points,
plan
but
is ready.
let's do it. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Yeah,
My
let's do
honor
that.
as a knight.
Where the hell are you going?
Is that all?
Sup? Child's play.
Let's see you dodge this.
Boof.
I won't stop here.
I
All right.
follow your lead.
Nice. I already got the A support there. We're both doing some support grinds. Oof. Okay. Still not there with Flame. What the hell? This is insane. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I missed the chance to do the C support. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible bad. Oof. That is oof. Alright. Alright. Well, that's huh. Alright. Okay. Shit. That's gonna require me to do a bunch of meals between the two of them in part 1 then. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Well,
Okay, blacksmith. Repair.
is that the
Repair this because we're gonna need it. And then repair
Thanks a bunch.
the axe. And let's also repair.
Come back.
No, that should be good. Okay, Gilbert. Okay, so that's all fine. Manuela. Alright, so next up is Manuela. So actually, I could do that. Okay, yeah. So, Flame and Manuela. Alright, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Dimitri to level 31, Flame to level 51.
A bit.
Yeah, I know.
Always.
It's like, yeesh.
One.
Oh my god. Level up fast. Oh.
That worked out well.
Well, at least that was authority that time. Oh, come on.
Strength.
I won't stop here.
Right.
It's done.
There's no reason to keep them shoulder to shoulder like that.
On my honor as a knight.
Strength.
You were unprepared.
I won't stop here.
Reassuring.
Okay. Okay. I am recording. I just was like, wait a minute. Was I not recording this entire time? But no, I've been recording this entire time. Oh my god. Okay. Flane, thank you. God damn it. It Flane. Jesus. Okay. Now, Gilbert. That's the other question. Okay, and that's fine. Alright, the only one left is Ash. Okay. Was there anybody else with Dimitri? Catherine. Is that a lost opportunity? Is that going to be a lost opportunity? You know what? I might as well use the last point and just find out. Fuck it. Let's use the last point. Let's find out. Alright, so Dimitri and Catherine, Gilbert and Ash. Where the hell are you, Ash? There you are. Alright, let's do this.
My orders?
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain.
I fight.
Brilliant.
I'll keep moving.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hate me if you must.
Reassuring. Proceed carefully. On my honor as
Oh,
a knight.
whoops. I'm gonna need to Divine Pulse that. Well, good thing I can actually Divine Pulse without...
Proceed carefully.
Without, needing to be in the battle, because that would just be crap.
With this,
'Cause I don't want to lose Gilbert, damn it.
leave it to me. I won't stop here.
Brilliant. We must be prudent.
Oof. Okay. In that case,
Another
Gilbert,
face to haunt me.
we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna get you the hell out of there. We'll just get Catherine some points and then go from there. There.
Hate me if you must.
Ugh. What? Oh. There's that jackass. Alright.
So many options.
Wow!
All for
Okay. Whew.
Without power, who can you protect?
Oh. Alright, so we just got a lot of sport conversations unlocked, and one that failed to proc because, well, yeah. Still, that's gonna actually fill out the support log very nicely. Yeah, that's how I would explain that in lore, Neko. That's exactly how I would explain that in lore. Just, yep. Okay, I really do not care at this point.
Professor?
What's up? Focus on the... No, I want those both to be a thing. Come on, my dear. Knock that nonsense off. I got a birthday gift from Dimitri. A letter, and that was it. Because I already got the Blue Lion's brooch. Yay!
Good result. That worked out well.
Alright.
Seems simple enough.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Intuition's all I need. But
Whew, alright. Oh yeah.
appreciate it.
Okay, well, there's another peculiar trend done. So another 200 renown. Yay. Like I care. Alright, so we got a lot of support conversations unlocked. So, yeah, let's get to those, shall we? So Catherine's is not missed opportunity. That's actually good. And Gilbert, or Ash's is not missed opportunity. That's good. Wait, Dorothea? Oh, Felix. Okay. Interesting. And Flane, so that's good. Dedu and Dimitri. And then, alright, so let's get the Gilbert ones out of the way first. Let's just do that. We'll start with the C support with Ash. We'll start with the C supports.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh. How come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
That's not bad. Just gonna get Gilbert's out of the way, so... that still annoys me. That still annoys me. But the fact that the Ash one is actually... was not there is actually... That still weirds me out, though, that I can't view the happy one yet. That weirds me out. That so weirds me out.
Aha! Finally! Nothing? I could have sworn I felt a bite. Regardless, I shall persist.
Alois, you shouted. Is all well?
Why, if it isn't Gilbert. Everything's splendid. I am fishing, as you can see.
Yet you were also raising your voice, which is not conducive to fishing.
Well, a fish escaped, so I started shouting. See, they're biting all right. I think I'm reeling them in too slowly. Ho-ho! Another! Nothing again? Why do these darn things elude me? I've been at it since yesterday. Every time I feel a pull on my line, the fish escapes.
If I may, Alois, a bit of advice. You lifted the rod as soon as the fish bit.
Hmm? Well, yes, of course I did. That way the fish has less time to escape.
No, it is the very reason the fish escapes. The fish in this moat know to nibble the bait first. They check if it is safe before biting in earnest. Allow the first pull of the line. Then, when the second pull comes, reel in your prey.
I've been reeling too quickly. Maybe that's why the little flipper-flappers have been getting away. You seem to know your stuff, Gilbert. Do you fancy yourself an angler?
In fairness, I am more a theorist than fisherman. I just happen to know some things about this location.
Ah, is that so? Well, I'm glad to have met a fellow enthusiast. I fish quite often, although I catch fish quite rarely. Regardless, color me impressed. A master of arms, but also a master of the fishing rod.
I am honored by your compliments, and I believe you could achieve mastery if you attend to the basics. With your permission, I might accompany you on a fishing expedition. Perhaps offer more pointers, if I may.
Oh, splendid! You shall be my second fishing mentor. My rise in skill will be astronomical.
Right. Okay. Sure, Alois. Sure. Oh, I guess I'm going up the list. Oh, well.
Is that singing?
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls. Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. Well, Gilbert, what do you think?
My lady, you were not meant to notice me.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody could miss a good man like you.
My
Oh,
apologies for
Manuela.
Please excuse me.
No, Gilbert, hold on a moment. You're not disturbing me, truly. I want very much to know what you thought of my singing. The least you can do is tell me.
You were lovely. You sounded lovely.
Lovely. Is that what you really feel? Please be honest.
Why would you suppose I was dishonest?
That is not the look of someone who just heard what they deem to be lovely. It hurts my confidence when my voice can't even lure a fleeting smile to your face. It's as though my singing voice has died since stepping off the middle front stage.
My Lady Manuela, That could be no further from the truth.
If that's the case, then Gilbert, I challenge you to a duel. My singing versus your iron mask. I will break through, and I will see passion in your eyes.
Why did she leave so suddenly? And what could she have meant by a duel? Something is surely troubling her.
Well, yeah, but that's... You're little Mr. I hate smiling. So, yeah. Hannemann.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change. Nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Professor Hannemann, is there something you need?
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting. Your movements are most refined with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I'm sorry. It's simply how I am.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hannemann, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
Yep. Got it in one, Hannemann. You got it in one. Alright. Whoops. Well, now that we've done that, before we get into the B supports, there is actually one thing I do need to do. So, if you'll forgive me, I am going to cut the sound from the Elgato for now. And shift my webcam over. Because I forgot to do something. Namely, I forgot to show off the unrecruited deaths at Iron Road, the Silver Maiden. So during the Silver Maiden chapter, two characters can be killed if you do not recruit them. And considering I just did both of their C supports with Gilbert, might as well do this. So the one that was in control of the traps, if you did not recruit him to your cause, would be Hannemann. The one in charge of the reinforcements is Manuela. And this is what it's like if you end up killing them. First up is Hannemann.
In the end, I may not have gleaned your secret. Yet even if I die, someone will follow my work, and another after that. Such is the way of scholarship. If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
Yeah.
Professor Hannemann. That should take care of the traps.
Yeah. Note how Dimitri said that so much sadder than he did it in our go at it. It's because, yeah, he was kind of there. Then there's Manuela, which is sad in its own way. I needed to find the right attack for this, because it was just like, yeah, I don't want her to. I want to end it quickly.
Oh, dear Professor. Fate can be so cruel. Spilling the blood of your students with your own hands. How can you carry on after that?
Prepare yourself.
So, the Silver Maiden will be my last stage? You know, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Professor Manuela. At least we have stopped the reinforcements.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was those two. So now I'm going to remove those because they are no longer useful. And then it's only when we get to the chapter after the one we're on that the others will be of any kind of use. So. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I did get the A, right? Yes, I did. Okay, for that one. So, yeah. Now, let's go back over to Gilbert and get the B supports done, specifically Dedu and Dimitri. Oop.
Impressive that you made it back, Dedu. It was you who saved His Highness from prison. We, all of us, thought you were dead.
My wounds were severe, but I managed. So long as I draw breath, I fight for His Highness.
Is that so?
But in my absence, you have protected him. Thank you, Gilbert, for returning to us.
Stop. I left once. I have wondered if I will be forced to leave once more after this battle is done.
Would you accept that? I imagine not.
Of course not.
You are still Gustav at heart, even now. I am not fit to replace you. Not yet. I still have a great deal more to learn. For now, all I can do is continue to be a shield for His Highness.
It is unlike you to be so talkative.
I could not be silent.
So long as you understand, I will leave the kingdom someday. It may not be until the day I die, but the time will come.
In all honesty, Neko, I don't think Alois, I don't think Alois can actually stick with you through Crimson Flower. I know at one point in development they were saying they had planned on Setith joining you, which actually would make a degree of sense. But I'm pretty sure Eloise just stays loyal to the church. If I'm honest, in Crimson Flower. I could be wrong. We'll be finding out when I go through Crimson Flower either way, so.
This war. I'm a much older man than I was when it began. Sooner or later, someone must take my place. Do not try to carry the weight alone, Dedu. There are many talented and well-trained officers. Work together with them to assure our king's future. Do that, and when the time comes, I will rest well.
Thank you for the advice. However...
Yes?
It is too soon to treat you like an old man. You still have at least 10 years of service in you. Fargus, no. His Highness needs you. As do I. Save the old man talk for when you are truly senile.
A fair point. There's no reason to let old age make one timid.
Even as I work to surpass you, I still rely on you.
Is that so? Well then, we have more fighting ahead of us to do. We should get to it. For the future of Fargus.
Yep. We've still got a lot of work to do. That is very true. Alright. Dimitri.
Your Highness, it falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle. It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
I have not had to weather your lectures in many a year, and here I thought you were avoiding me.
That is a separate matter. You have a duty to consider the value of your own life.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit I was a bit careless out there. However, I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war. To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory. Why the dark expression, Gustav? Do my words trouble you so?
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same thing more than a decade ago, during the Northern Campaign. In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him with each day's passing. And in you, I am reminded of my failure and my duty to him.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness. Perhaps too much. I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this. Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to die along with the others? If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now!
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable. You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive. That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation. Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value of your own life. If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad orders such as this, I will be forced to save you from yourself.
I see. So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you? In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to work for me in the kingdom.
Your Highness, no, please.
My father would be happy to see such a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle, when that time comes.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dimitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Yeah. Though that's got more to do with Dimitri still carrying the weight of his sins than anything. Alright, so let's finish off the Gilbert supports for this round with Annette a
Praying, Father?
first.
Yes, praying is all I can do. For I am at fault for each death upon the cursed plain of Dusker.
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong. His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. My knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment. Even if the whole world had condemned you. We would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette,
Yes, Father?
take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Look inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
Father! For the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here? Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. And so many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Yeah. Also, it makes sense that you would have seen them, Neko. It's just I'm just kind of doing it as a completion's sake, to have my run just kind of show them off, because then my run can also be a reference guide. Not that it's really needed, because there's like a dozen of them online that show them all. But Alright, so we finally got that out of the way. Now let's take a break from the Blue Lions ones, or not, because that's right, Dorothea's one that she's unlocked is with Felix. Oh man.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker, so strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Felix, that's rude. I thought we were on the same side in this war. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Yeah. Anyways. So yeah, so some of them are first. I admit some of them are ones that I haven't really seen in a while, so it's just... And again, like I said, I'm doing it for completionist's sake, so... Yeah. And yes, I am going to be doing that for all the routes, by the way. Every single one. Ferdy, Leone, Raphael, Caspar, and Dorothea. Oh wow, Ignatz was spared in your run. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and get the B support. Actually... No, yeah, let's get the B support with the Dew and Flame. Let's just get that one out of the way.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef Dedu.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Dedu? I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dedu, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now! You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it. He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands. Stubborn you may be, Chef Dedu, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
Yeah. What's funny is I imagine most of them are going to be extremely similar across multiple routes. Like, I can't imagine Verdant Wind and Silver Snow are going to deviate that much in terms of unrecruited deaths, honestly. Especially considering Silver Snow has often been accused of being effectively a copy and paste of Verdant Wind, so yeah. And in many ways, I do agree with that sentiment. Alright, so let's get the C support with Catherine out of the way.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
It's my daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
You said the same thing when you were little.
Right you are. I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
I was about to say the same thing. How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I recall. You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me. Look at that young maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Just thrown off by your haircut, that's all.
It's all water under the bridge. Now, back then I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince. But then, I never had a chance to apologize. I was always getting into trouble back then, just like the incident in Dusker.
Speaking of... do you ever think about going back to House Karen? Do you, Cassandra?
No, I'm happy with the life I have. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for king and country anymore. I fight for Lady Rhea.
It doesn't bother you? Being labeled a criminal?
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead, as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations?
I can't say the thought has never crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Ah, you're too serious for your own good. How'd you become such a stiff?
Don't worry, I've been working on that. Stretching is a part of my daily routine.
If you can joke about it, there's hope for you yet.
Okay, so there's the C support. Right between those two. Next, Alois.
Your Highness, missing the day's training? How unlike you.
I had intended to train, but this rain is unrelenting.
Yes, it's really coming down out there. Makes it hard to go outside, I suppose. It's pouring so hard, I can't help but feel poorly.
Yes. Quite.
Sorry, that one was pretty bad. I think this weather is putting a damper on my sense of humor.
At any rate, did you need me for something?
Ah, yes. You seem to have the time to spare, so would you help me organize our stock of weapons? You must know a thing or two about weapons, and I bet you're no slouch at physical labor.
Of course, I'd be happy to help. I was just hoping for a useful way to pass the time until the rain lets up.
I appreciate it. I don't know how I do it all on my own. You know, it's great that you're willing to help with this kind of thing. Some nobles are so self-important. You're a real go-getter, Your Highness. Or should I say, your spryness? Maybe that was disrespectful. If he's going to lop off my head, he'd better go ahead and do it. I can't bear the silence. Listen, Your Highness, that joke, I didn't mean to...
I just...
Huh?
Oh my, I'm sorry, Alois.
Wait, you mean you actually found it funny?
Oh goodness, not at all.
I see.
But when a joke is unfunny to a certain degree, it somehow comes full circle into hilarity.
That's not exactly what I was going for. Still, I don't think I've ever seen you laugh so loudly.
It's true. Laughter is not one of my strong suits. I actually can't recall the last time I laughed like that. Alois, perhaps you should focus your efforts on honing this comedic talent of yours.
This talent? Is that your way of saying I'm no good at telling jokes?
My apologies. I should refrain from commenting on the quality of your jokes. What's important is that they bring joy, right?
That does it. Next time I make you laugh, I'm gonna make you admit it was a good quality joke. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cook up some top-notch rib ticklers.
Alois, what about organizing the weapons? Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
Alois. Balthus Balti may have no brains, but Alois has negative brains as far as I'm concerned. Alright. So, the first of two ace supports with Flame.
Up the slate practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold. What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you. When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you it was delicious? The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind, after all.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea! What if you sampled some really pungent food? Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Flame.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need for the flattery. Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back. I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely about my cooking.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we finally got through all of that. Oof. That's what happens when you grind out 1 billion supports at once. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to worry about... I could actually grind out Marianne, actually. To just get that one out of the way. Because I don't think I did that one on the other one. Alright, gonna check. I know this session's been mostly support conversations, but hey, get all of the more I get out of the way now, the less I'm gonna have to deal with later, so the Catherine is, okay, so Catherine, I haven't done a support yet. Eloise, I can work on that. Gilbert, I need to work on that. Flane, I'm working on that. Marianne, I didn't do A yet. Okay, and I still need Felix. Felix, I'm not too worried about because I can easily get that done. And I just completed... Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. I just completed the do, didn't I? Okay, let's see. It's more... I'm basically just trying to get Dimitri's support log filled, Dedue's support log filled, and Gilbert's filled. Those are the only 3 I'm concentrating on. And then with Crimson Flower, I only have to concentrate on... well, spoilers for Crimson Flower. I think like 1 with Yuritsa, 1 or 2 support conversations with Yuritsa, and then like Hubert, and that's like it, because everything else is gonna be done at that point. Okay, that also means I have to do the final battles of Crimson Flower multiple times, but that's okay. Okay, so I do need to get... So Catherine's is what I'm going to need to do, and then I'm going to have to do all of the B supports of all the characters that I did this round. And yes, as Gilbert and Dedue is done. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and jot down a plus for Gilbert and Dedue. Gilbert, Dedue, and Gilbert... support. I'm actually gonna give a plus to that because I actually think that was well done, well handled. Alright. Okay, still needing the A rank, and then I need all the B's. Let's check yours. I need Ash, Sylvain, and I still need to finish Annette. I still need to finish Ingrid. Ingrid's the one I'm not too worried about. And I missed my chance with Shamir, so everything except Shamir is going to need to be worked on. Alright. I guess I could focus on Annette. Well, no, I can't focus on Annette because I got to deal with Gilbert on that. Okay. Dimitri, on the other hand, I need to deal with Flane, Eloise, and Catherine are like the ones that I really want. And then Marianne's the other one that I could actually finish off, and then it's done. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Once again, we're gonna do some more battles. Oh, yeah, I know. But if I get it done now, then there's less for me to have to put up with later, right? Because then I can just, and then on the later files, I can just concentrate on doing up all of that. Alright. So, let's do that.
Welcome.
Repair
Is that
that.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
And
Is that the thanks a bunch?
there we go.
Come back soon.
Okay. So, whoops. Alright, so that is a good question. What do I want to deal with first? You know what? I want to deal with Marianne first. So let's do that. Marianne, you're first. Gilbert. Nose is irritable. I guess we'll just go down the list. Right, I missed that. Right, okay. B. So let's do Ash. Let's get Ash out of the way. And then we'll do that. Alright. Let's do it.
My orders?
This is gonna really skew
Leave it to me.
everything else, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Because at this point I've gotten a decent grasp on the power progression curve of things.
Hate me if you must.
Because we're already at the point where I'm curb stomping things.
I'm really getting.
Oh yeah, I didn't do any certifications. That's right. Huh. Well, shoot. Of course, it's got to be a map with a bunch of frickin' whatchamacallit?
Making strides.
On my honor as a knight. It is done.
still, like I said though, the more I do this, the less I have to do it later. So it's like, yeah, get it done. The less I gotta worry about later.
That worked out well.
S is with lances, nice. Which is funny because on the other file I got that literally in the final battle. And it's just like, oh, okay. Oops. Oh yeah, I should probably replace the healing items too while I'm at it. There we go. Alright. I did. There it is. B support with Marianne. That's actually good. That's good that that's done because now I just need to get. I just need to get off of this and then. I can't look at the calendar right now. Oh, that sucks. But that's okay. Yeah, this is like the last one before we have to go save Claude's ass. Alright. So I guess next up would be Catherine, just to get that out of the way. I think... Wait, do I need a net? That's actually a good question. Because if I need a net, then I should be trying to work on a net. And actually, that is... Speaking of, if I actually neglected that, because I wanted to get... That was the one I was the most curious about, was specifically Annette and Gilbert's. Oh, did I... Yeah, okay, I already have it on the support log. So I don't actually need it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's actually... Okay, so let's actually definitively look at this. Because before the final session, like before I go into the end game of Azure Moon, I'm basically going to be coming into this menu and just playing all of the supports we haven't seen. Basically. So, you know, and just playing them out in their entirety kind of thing. And then at the very end, I might do one where it's just all of the supports completely, but we'll see. So, yes, still need the A there, so Marianne, Flane, Gilbert, Eloise, Catherine, and Happy. With Happy basically already being done. I just gotta do Catherine's, Eloise, and Eloise's. Okay. In that case, we can just focus up on that. Okay, Gilbert. You have not gotten Ash to B. Your support with Ash is not at B yet. That is crap. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean irritating. I only have an hour to do all of this, to do this too, so it's just like, ugh. I mean, I guess I can do it off screen if push comes to shove, but... Okay, I did finish that one. So, and I'm working on that one. Right, I was going to do Catherine next. Alright. So Catherine, and we'll do Ash. There. And we'll just get that done.
My orders?
I should probably...
Leave it to me.
I know I want to do Annette's, but, I mean, just go down the list and get it done. And at this point... Alright.
You were unprepared.
These poor bastards. They just really think they're gonna get somewhere, huh?
On to the next battle. Hate me if you must.
Brilliant. Not enough.
Whew.
Still had room to grow.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
On my honor as a knight.
I just eked by.
Uh-huh.
Exemplary work. It is done.
Whatever.
Only.
You were unprepared.
I won't stop here.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so... Still not at B yet. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have expected it. Gilbert. Okay, there's Ash. There's Ash getting to B. There we go. Okay. Oof. So, now we have one at Gronder Field, no less. Yay. Ugh. Alright. So, now let's deal with this. Alright, so. Catherine. And for this one, we will bring Alois. Because I just want to get that one out of the way. So yes, Gilbert and Alois. We'll just go up the list. We'll end with Annette. And then Catherine will have to grind off screen.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Oh, wow.
Always something new to learn.
More!
Uh-huh.
You were unprepared.
I won't stop.
I didn't fix my thing or do that.
On my honor as a knight.
Another face to haunt me.
Alright. Move up. Move up. There. Eloise at 30.
unprepared. On to the next battle.
Yeah, that's done now. Alright. Alright, cool. So there's Catherine at B, there's Gilbert at A, and there's Marianne at B. Okay. I'm gonna assume Gilbert didn't, yeah, he did not. But that's okay. Hey, what I'm gonna do is I am just going to put a net on him, and we'll just move on. Or I guess I could put one of the other ones on too, but eh. Oh yeah, no, I gotta work on Flame, that's right. So yeah, no, I'll keep Alois on Gilbert for now, and I'll put Flame on Dimitri just to get that going. And right, keep Eloise, because, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
Your orders?
Piss off,
Leave it to
Joy-Con.
me.
Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift. Will you stop that?
Hate me if you must. Brilliant.
There we go. Yeah. I admit I've thought about that for my own setting and stuff, but
I won't stop here.
then I remember that I fucking hate that idea, and basically I'm like, yep, no.
You were unprepared.
My setting is basically the actual golden root of Three Houses. It doesn't exist outside of fan fiction. Well, if it has to exist in fan fiction, then it's going to exist in fan fiction. Damn it.
Another face to haunt me.
A bit disappointed. Committed to memory.
Nice.
All for Fargus. It is done.
Oh. And of course, Flame levels up again. Yeah. Pretty much the same idea with my setting, except it's more like it's 3 OCs, well, not really OCs, but like basically 3 specific characters, including a my OC, a OC version of a existing character, and then two OC versions of like existing characters, I should say. Because yeah,
I swear it wasn't in vain.
It's a giant self-insert crossover fanfiction that I write, so yeah. There we go.
You were unprepared.
More!
Shut up. It just occurred to me, I'm gonna be rich by the time this is done. Because I've been going through all of that, so it's just like, wow. That was also another thing that was pissing me off about the unrecruited deaths file that I had. I was running out of money constantly because I was doing nothing but skipping through. So, yeah. Okay, so still not done, but that's to be expected. Gilbert. Alois is done. Okay, cool. So next up is Manuela. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Manuela, you are next. Oh, shoot. Gotta reset. This is still the one where Gilbert's at B with Eloise, right? Yep. Okay, good. Because I forgot to repair my equipment. Yeah, grinding out the supports is great and all, but kinda gotta freaking... Gotta freaking do this. Okay.
Well,
Alright. Wow, only 3 uses left. Yeah, definitely want to do that.
is that thanks a bunch?
Okay.
Come back.
Oh. Ah. Thank you, Ice387, for the follow. And yes, my alerts are actually working in chat now, so I won't be missing something like, oh, say, a donation that I didn't realize was a donation until, like, way too late. So, yes. Thank you, Ice387, very much. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right. Got distracted by that follow. Okay. We'll put those away. We'll put those away. And then we will go ahead and sell a bunch, all of the bullion that I've been collecting.
Is that the one?
Oh, come on. Don't start that.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a
That's...
bunch.
Alright. And... Alright on that. Now, I need...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And since it's... And since I might as well... You...
Is that the one?
Son of...
Thanks a bunch.
Yuck. There we go. Alright.
Come back.
Alright, so... Now, let's do this. And remove those two, put Flane as Dimitri's adjutant, and Manuela as Gilbert's. There. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Your orders?
Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Damn it.
Plan is ready. I'll lend a hand. We must destroy you now.
There we go. Bye-bye.
It's our chance to prevail.
Boof. Makes sense.
A bit disappointed.
On to the next battle. We'll take it from here.
Oh. Well, in that case, just
won't
die.
stop here.
There we go. Forgot monsters in the desert. Did that at least boost? Ah, it did. Excellent. That's what I want to see. So now I just need Dimitri and Eloise for this round of supports. Gilbert, you have not completed Manuela yet. Okay. Well, Dimitri's still got Eloise to do, so we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Ugh. Get all those supports done. Boy. Okay. Now. So, Flane, I can't believe I'm even saying this, but yeah, Flane is good. We're done. Done with Flane for now. So, Eloise and Manuela. Alright. So.
My orders? Leave it to me. On to the next battle. You were unprepared. It is done. Ugh. I won't stop here.
Okay.
One day.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
On my honor as a knight. Hate me if you must. Still room.
I still find it hilarious. If there's one thing I find hilarious about this, is that specific characters that I'm raising the supports with Otherwise, never would have gotten this, become this powerful. I will just be honest about that.
I won't stop here.
There we go. Alright. Now. Still not there with Eloise. Okay. Gilbert, what about you? Manuela is done. Okay. Cool. So next up is Hannemann. Alright. Hannemann is next. And I'm still going with freaking whatchamacallit. Also, if I may comment on your OC mode there for a second, I have to admit I like Aylin's reaction a hell of a lot better than frickin' any of the lords, really, except for maybe Claude. Good. Because Dimitri and unless it's Azure Moon, is just like, when his allies go down. Meanwhile, with Edelgard, it's just kind of like, she just kind of like is like, ugh. And then she's like, okay, it won't be in vain. It's like, oh, come on. And that's how you're gonna address that? Jeez. Alright, and I need Hannemann for this one. Alright. And that's just the two of them? Okay, good. Let's do this.
Leave it to me. My orders? Hate me if you must.
Growing stronger suits me.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, god damn it, I'm being killed? This is dumb. Who wrote this crap?
It is done.
That'd be funny to have a Deadpool-esque character where it's like when they die, it's just like, wait, I'm dying? Who wrote this crap?
You were unprepared.
Exemplary work.
I'm only getting better with it.
On my honor as a knight.
On to the next battle.
There is much.
Gilbert's closer.
Not enough. You were unprepared.
Alright. Alrighty. Gilbert has not finished with Hannemann yet. Because of course he hasn't. Why would he? Okay, Alois is done. Which means everybody's pretty much done. Except for Felix, if I want to just push Felix. And honestly, why the hell not at this point? Like, just straight up, why the hell not at this point? Might as well. For all the frickin' difference it's gonna make. Alright. Alright. Dimitri. Let's go ahead and have Felix as your adjutant just to finally push that over the edge, because I have a feeling it's like right on the borderline at this point. Right. Like, I've just got this gut feeling that Dimitri and Felix is like right there, ready to be done. So we're gonna give it that chance to actually be done.
Not enough. I won't stop here. It is done. I swear it wasn't in vain. You were unprepared. On my honor as a knight. I won't stop here. Child! Not enough. You were unprepared.
There is much to learn from battle.
Make your peace. On my honor as a knight.
Ah. So you would keep in the persuading. Honestly, I kind of wish more characters could be persuaded to join you in the time skip. Because it's, I don't know, it feels like the narrative is literally punishing you for not recruiting other students. And quite frankly, that's just mean-spirited in my opinion. And if there's one thing this world doesn't need, it's any more mean-spirited bullcrap. You know? It's kind of why if my setting were to be crafted into a game, well, what you would be essentially doing is you would be viewing it would be one story, but you would be viewing it from like 3 different perspectives, kind of a thing. Well, okay, or to be more accurate, it'd be more like Radiant Dawn, where you'd be shifting between the 3 houses. So you'd start with, like, basically when you get to the time skip, you play as the Black Eagles for a bit, then you shift over to the Blue Lions, then you'd shift over to the Golden Deer, and yeah, and then it would culminate in the trifecta, where it's basically just, and now there's a massive army going after Arundel and saying, screw your nonsense, hence you warmongering bastard. Alright, so... Still not done with Felix, okay. I could have sworn that was gonna be the push over the edge, but I guess not. I got about a half an hour left. Okay. Alright. So, I saw that right. I saw that correctly, right? Yep. Outside of Catherine, the only support that's left is Annette. Good. Oh, that means I can basically bench Gilbert after this. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually do this. Oh, God damn it. It's a bunch of birds again.
My orders?
It's a bunch of birds.
Leave it to me.
Ah, okay, fine.
It's our chance to prevail.
On my honor as a knight.
As expected.
Alright.
Our plan is ready.
Alright,
Don't
fine.
let them on to the next battle.
Mithril. Nice.
All for Fargus.
Exemplary work. Hate me if you must.
Yeah, these birds are annoying. Alright. Dimitri and Felix are done. That means I am done. And with Dimitri this round. Completely. But I'm not done yet. So one more battle. Okay. We're just gonna make it so that it actually completes. God damn it. I hate this so much. I need to double check Alois's recruitment for the other file too while I'm at it. Alright.
Is that the thanks so
Yes,
much?
repair that. I'm actually surprised that lasted as long as it did.
Is that the thanks
But
so
there it
much?
is. Alright.
Come back.
Let's do this. Alright, Gilbert, you're soloing this map. Make us all proud, buddy.
On my honor as a knight.
Yeah.
You were unprepared.
I'll say this, Kaelin's got a better death quote than Edelgard.
On my honor as a
In Azure Moon, it's a scream because she pulls royally fucking stupid. And in Verdant Wind and Silver Snow, it's a giant cutscene where that basically boils down to, I totally wanted to bang my teacher. Regardless of gender, because 80s, is canonically bisexual, so there you go.
my honor as a knight.
The storytelling mechanic, it counts, damn it.
All for Vargas. You were unprepared.
Okay. Hopefully that is enough to finally bench Gilbert. I don't need you anymore, Gilbert. Please let this be done. Yes, we are done. Oh, thank God. God. The only thing left is the S support with Byleth. Oh God, there's still the S support with Byleth. Alright, before I go giving the fact that Gilbert S supporting with us it makes no sense, I am gonna go ahead and just say no to that. But yes, holy crap. So many support conversations unlocked this round. But that's just because I want to get them I want to get them unlocked and out of the way, so that way they're done. I want the only one left to be Dimitri and Happy, and I want that to basically just be it indicates, hey, there's a support you can view as that. Instruct automatically because I do not care. Okay.
Professor.
What now? Yes, that's what I've been wanting you to do. Finally, you get it. Okay. Come on. I don't even remember who I had on, oh.
Can't let this power go unused.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Crit
I'm
plus
getting
10, nice.
There is
What
room to
stands?
enrich myself further.
Rescue, nice. I didn't know you learned that, Constance. That is actually good to know. Alright, supports. So many supports. Holy balls. So many goddamn supports. Okay. Alright, Alois and Gilbert, go.
How goes it, Gilbert?
Sir Alois, have you also come to fish? If I am in your way, you need but say so.
Oh, no, I was passing by. Please, carry on. Hold on. You haven't caught a single fish yet. Are you feeling unwell?
No, it is nothing of the sort. I am not here to catch a fish today.
So you're fishing, but not in hopes of catching a fish. How unusual. Oh, I see. You're a vegetarian.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Thanks, Alois.
I am using this time to examine my past deeds. When I am fishing, the world fades, and I am left alone with myself.
That is,
Perhaps the correct way to fish is the way you do, Alois. Simply for the pleasure. I deeply regret I am unable to be the angling companion you desire.
No need, Gilbert. A thought occurs to me.
And what might that be?
It was Captain Gerald who first taught me how to fish. We had spare time between missions, and he said it was the perfect hobby.
Is that so?
He was always looking out on the water as though lost in thought. Perhaps he wasn't fishing to catch fish either. Perhaps he was facing something within himself, silently struggling with his thoughts and hiding the struggle from me and everyone else.
We cannot know the minds of the departed. Therefore, we wrestle with their ghosts.
Yes.
That's true. Very well. I will join you today after all. Please teach me this art of fishing without fishing. I think it would do me some good to gaze on the water and think fondly about my old mentor.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Alrighty. So, that's that one. That's a nice one, but I don't think I'm going to give that one a plus. It's a nice sediment, but it's just kind of there, in my opinion. Alright, Gilbert and Manuela is next.
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls.
Oh.
Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. To her throne she falls. There you are, Manuela. That's the old you. Ought to blow Gilbert away any day now. Huh?
Oh.
Gilbert, how long have you been there?
Since the beginning of your song. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you.
I don't usually let others watch me practice. Do understand that I was just practicing, Gilbert. It was not a perfect performance, so I demand you erase it from your memory immediately.
I will not. Such a performance would be a shame to forget. You were even livelier than before.
Not again. How can you say that with such an expressionless... Gilbert?
What's the matter?
Gilbert, you're smiling. My goodness.
Your voice must have drawn it from me. Obviously, I was taken by your beautiful voice. And also, your impassioned form.
My form?
You won your challenge, my Lady Manuela. I concede defeat.
What just happened? I was only practicing, and a guarded, handsome, older man. And I'm the only lady who can raise a smile from him? Maybe you've still got it after all, Manuela. Maybe you do.
Yeah, alright. That one was good. I should also mark these are Azure Moon. Because we're going to be doing that once we finish Endgame. Alright. Next up, Hannemann.
Your face looks stiff as ever, Gilbert.
As I said before, I cannot change my nature.
Understood. And I suppose seeing you train with an expression of glee would be rather unsettling. Still, you finished for the day, yes? Would you join me for tea and perhaps a chat?
Professor Hannemann, may I ask a question first?
Certainly. Ask away. I'll answer whatever is within my power to do so.
Why concern yourself with me? I have no crests. I'm of no particular use to you.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't speak to you out of some ulterior motive. Certainly, I have previously approached others because of my research interests. That is not the case here. I merely wish to get to know you.
You wish to know me?
Yes. It is not often I have the opportunity to find friends my own age, you see. Well, regardless of how you feel, speaking for myself, I already consider you something of a friend. You must have heard of my tenacity. It will prove easier if you accept my offer of friendship now. Was that a laugh? A rarity for you, Gilbert. Can I take that to mean we are friends indeed?
I see no reason not to be so.
Well, I am honored. Then, as a first step, I would like it if we could find a common interest. A hobby to engage in. Something the younger folk would not appreciate and may even be irritated by.
I look forward to it.
Another laugh. I must say, we make a better duo than I first expected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call that one a wash, too. Ah. Well, that would make sense. Alright. Next up, Ash.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family. But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
That is difficult to explain. You are aware of the tragedy of Duska? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church, they...
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life, and all would be different.
Is that why you left Fargus?
Yes. You may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash, because you are also his son.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lonato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
That one's okay. I'm not gonna give that one a plus. It is good, it's just meh. It's alright. Alright, now for one that I think I might actually give a plus to.
What brings you here at this hour, and with sword in hand no less? Hardly the appropriate attire for prayer.
I am not here to pray to the goddess. I am here to atone for my sins.
I see.
You are your father's reflection. He was never skilled at deception either. Your demand that I take your life was sincere, no matter how you might pretend otherwise.
How astute of you. So, you think you can see right through me, do you?
I watched over you from the day you were born. And that is why it pains me so to do this. It is like taking the life of my own son.
I am sorry to burden you with this, but you have my gratitude. Now, make it quick.
Yes.
You really are a cruel man.
You believe death will bring an end to your torment? That is nothing but an act of cowardice. No matter how difficult, no matter how painful, your duty to your people is to continue fighting.
Even if those who have died, the many whose lives I have taken, would rather see me dead?
Many pray for your death. However, there are far more who need you here, alive. In Fargus, in the monastery, in this army, and here, standing before you, to serve you, to bear your torment alongside you. That, your highness, is my atonement.
Look at my hands.
They are shaking.
When I saw your sword swing before my eyes, for the first time, I did not wish to die. Many times I have felt that I cannot afford to die. But this was the first time I truly feared the prospect. Tell me, Gustav, is it really right for me to live?
It is, your highness. It truly is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have to give that one a plus. That is, yeah. That is all of the yeah. Alright, Annette and Gilbert.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Okay, that was nice. I still say he's a. I still say that I still don't like him. I still don't like you, Gilbert, but. Okay, yeah, that was actually kind of good. Alright. Let's do. The Eloise B. First B.
We should have been more careful. Those monsters really got the better of us.
I must apologize, Alois. If only I had paid closer attention.
No, it's all right. We've got more important things to do than dwell on our mistakes.
It hurts. I don't want to die yet.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
Indeed. With morale this low, we may yet have trouble making it back to the monastery.
We weren't expecting that attack, after all. It gave us a nasty shock. So we can't just leave. The Knights could use some inspiration. Listen up, everyone. We're going to carve ourselves a safe path back home to Garrigmach Monastery. But first, I want you all to hear me out.
Alois, what exactly are you...
A long time ago, Captain Gerald and I defended a small village from a band of thieves. After we defeated those hoodlums, the captain observed how ugly they were. Such hideousness ought to be illegal, he said. If it were up to me, I would have banned it. Then he walked up to the leader of the village and handed over a big bag of coins. A gift from the thieves, he said. They were dying to give it to you.
Sir, I'm not sure this is the time for...
Oh, Alois, how do you come up with those jokes? That last one was positively hilarious.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a natural.
This is... I don't even know what to think right now.
I guess we should just join in.
Oh my god. That was bad. That was what the actual fuck.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard that you'd break it.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got. Well, I'm impressed. You're better than I expected.
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
Ah, it returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with lances. I won't hold back. Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
Alright. That's another one down. Still got a couple more. Alright, let's get Marianne out of the way.
Marianne?
Oh, yes?
May I sit here? There isn't another open spot.
You may.
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me to stay away from you.
No, it's fine. About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
I apologize for whatever foolish thing I said to upset you, truly. But may I ask what happened?
I've seen this one and before, so I'm gonna AFK briefly while I let this support play out.
It's just... there is only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
Misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own safety.
Ah, so I didn't offend you. You're trying to tell me I should be more concerned for my own safety. Well, I suppose I could improve in that regard. As for you causing misfortune, I think that's far from the truth. In fact, I find you to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Me? Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at all. My entire life up until this point has been nothing but a string of unfortunate events.
But misfortune finds us all. Perhaps those around you have suffered or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and well.
That's...
It doesn't feel good, does it? To be the one left behind? You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
How did you know?
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me. A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity. This must be my lucky day.
I just find the idea amusing. It's strange to think that someone like you could have anything in common with me.
Is it so terrible a thought?
No, it's not that. It actually makes me happy. As though there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
Get back right when it ends. So there we go. Alright, one last one and then, or two more, excuse me. Two more and then we're gonna wrap it up for today.
Oh.
Flame? What is the matter? Is something weighing on your mind again? It is freezing out here. You should be bundled up in your warm bed.
Listen, Dimitri. The truth is, I am afraid of sleeping.
Afraid of it? Why?
I am afraid that when I close my eyes, I shall fall into a very deep sleep. One from which I cannot wake up. For years upon years. Then, when I finally awaken, everyone I know and love will be long gone. Vanished with the sands of time. I am sure it seems silly. But try as I might, I cannot shake this fear.
I cannot quite grasp what you are describing. But I can promise you one thing. No matter how many years go by, I will always remember you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Even so, one day,
Listen carefully, Flane. There is something I have been wanting to tell you.
Oh? What is that?
You know that dish you made the other day? It was so sweet, it made my tongue go numb.
I am not so sure that is a good thing.
Well, I could only really taste the first bite, so I may have been imagining it. But still, I was so happy. That moment will always put a smile on my face whenever I remember it. I could never forget you, Flane. I promise. Besides, we have fought side by side. We are friends. I am sure all of the others would say the same. Is something the matter?
You really do not pick up on subtle cues, do you?
Cues?
Well, it is all a part of your charm, I suppose. With you here, I finally feel I can sleep without having to worry at all.
Hey, wait! I did not mean for you to fall asleep right here.
Someday you appreciate food.
Flane... she is hopeless.
Yeah. And finally, last one of the day.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn. They all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
I'm not immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
So there we go. Alright. So, with that, I think that's going to do it for today. So, yeah, I know I went support heavy on this one, on this session, but the reason I did so was just because I realized I was going to be falling very far behind if he didn't. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back, for yet another round of this. Probably gonna be some more supports, but I'm gonna do as little grinding of it off screen as I can. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just start with whatever supports I end up grinding up. So, at absolute most, that is going to be Dimitri's first A with Catherine, the full B+ with Alois, and A with Marianne. So, Gilbert, of course, is already done, because I can't do the Catherine one right now. Now, I have to do that on the other file. So, that's going to take me some time. And then there's also to do, which I actually need to figure out what to do ones I need. So, you know what? Real quick, let's save. And then I will go over the ones that I will grind out for that I will grind out. Cause yeah, we're starting to creep up on where it's all done. Okay, so Annette is done. I don't need to worry about that. Sylvain is done. I don't gotta worry about that. I will probably grind out Ash. What I'll probably do is I'll probably grind out Ash, Mercedes, Ingrid, and Flane. And then on the other file, I will try and get Shamir up. Because then that will allow me to do that. Then for Dimitri, I should be, like, practically done at this point. Yeah, it's literally just Eloise, Catherine, Happy, and Marianne. So as soon as I grind out Marianne and Eloise, those two will be done. Then I'll be one away from finishing off Catherine, and yeah, with that done. And then, of course, it's just literally a case of waiting on Happy support to finally procced. So, lots of support grinds today, but we are nearing the end of the support grinds, at least. Actually, what's funny is I can actually show you just how close I am to being done the support grind. Because, yeah, with Edelgard, literally only... Yes, I did both. So, with Edelgard, literally just female Byleth. Femme Byleth. That's it. With Claude, female Byleth and Balthus. That's it. With Hubert, female Byleth and Shamir. That's it. And Ferdinand, because of A+. Ferdinand just needs Ferdinand needs a few, so we'll be dealing with that later. But yeah, no, like the actual sit down in a route and grind, yeah, no, it's just kind of play it by ear as we go through each one. So, like I said, with the only one I'm gonna have to try, though I have a few that I can do, so there's 4 of those that I have to do for Dedu. Gilbert, like I said, is done. He is completely done. Because I can do female Byleth on the other file, on my hard file, so that's neither here nor there. And then, yeah, Yuritsa, I believe, is done. Yeah, except for female Byleth, which is just, yeah, okay. Hey, that's easy enough. So, yeah, that is it. And I have Renown to use on Rhea for Silver Snow. So, there's that. But yeah, that's it, guys. So, tomorrow... I can't believe this. If I'm saying this, but tomorrow we will finally go save Claude. It will finally be time to go save Claude. Which is just... wow. to me, so... there's that. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we will start nearing the end game, guys. So, as I shift over here to do my sign-off, till tomorrow, Blue Wolf Felix of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one, guys.